Hi, I am here. Hi, Lazuli. Almost not late this time. I do need to take care of my shot viewing setup real quick. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything setup-wise because it's been a bit spontaneous. Probably the first time I've had like телефон shut up. Усі повідомлення, будь ласка. Like I had a guest literally like 5 seconds ago. Well, more like 10 minutes ago. But usually I don't plan anything on stream day, so I've been playing a bit riskier. With actually trying to have some other plans on stream days, because just because I have a stream in the evening doesn't mean I can't have anything else happen during the day. Hi Lazul. Yes, I am live, and we have quite a lineup today. I've kind of yesterday picked out what I want to draw on stream, and like half of these are either revenges or like my friends, or both, or just characters I liked. And yeah, I just well, the month of July is coming to an end, and I kind of had a somewhat of a unspoken goal for myself to reach a point in my ArtFight statistic where I'm at least like 50-50 with defenses, which honestly I don't know if it's realistic for me, because like for every attack I do, I receive like 3, which is very cool. It's kind of why I even signed up, because I was like, damn, I really want some art of my characters, because I don't really get much of it, but also I do enjoy just drawing other people's characters, and in a more request-free form, it's just kind of easier for me to do things that are more experimental or kind of outside of my comfort zone. More fun, and I try to learn to channel that attitude to my commission work, but it's still a work in progress. Yeah, this will I think I'll start with this character because Vodistic design, and it's a character of like long time mutual who did a very cool attack on me, and I felt like it would be very nice to revenge them, and I quite like this character. Cool lady. I'm a bit loopy right now, or maybe overstimulated. I think I'm down my second latte today, and a bit jittery. I want to check my Tumblr for if people saw no. What the hell? I sure hope you didn't hear that. Sorry if Sai disappears for some reason when I minimize it. OBS, new version of OBS suddenly forgets it exists, which did not happen on the old one. Rather annoying behavior. Also, I feel like stream is like experiencing some insane delay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, there is like a technical hiccup here that when I do a floating view of a character, you don't actually see the correct reference, so I can't do floating views. Yeah, the character I've been describing is this one that I just pulled up, not the one you've been seeing. It's just that with a floating view window, it's actually it actually doesn't show you the floating window. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, whatever. What the hell? God dang. I need to like have a proper tutorial at using uBlock Origin, because I've been trying to block an element on my like Tumblr UI because there's some compatibility issues with new updates and the two main like stylization themes I use for Tumblr, and I tried to block an element, but the tutorials I saw for like elements, website element selection, they like have UI elements of uBlock Origin that I do not have, and it's probably has to do that I'm using like uBlock for Opera and not Firefox, so they're probably different. But yeah, I accidentally blocked an element, and for the most part I've been able to like undo any like actions with uBlock, but for some reason the last time I did it I can't for the life of me figure out how to undo and it feels kind of like sometimes it previews it and sometimes it don't. I don't freaking know. Oh my god, it is a little belly sneak. Not very practical for a smith, but also very cute. Okay, so she has feathers and yeah, something bird-esque going on here with something else going on, but yeah, pretty colors and cool costume. Not really, don't really have anything very. Actually, let me read up on the description because I added her to my bookmarks quite a long time ago, so I don't really remember it. And there are some other cool references. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, there's like a really cute and fancy one. Look at it. Oh, cute bird paws. Nice. I feel like it's birds plus like a something antelope-esque. That kind of vibe. Okay. Okay. Talia is a Bavarian smith who, big, strong, and cocky. She knows she owns the place and isn't afraid to use that to her power, but she is a bit of a girl feral and touch-starved. Damn. Catch her setting her tail feathers on fire in the forge all the time. She's a bit of a show-off and a flirt with cute customers, but doesn't necessarily pursue anything herself. Her feathers are flat against her body and resistant to heat. of the forge, almost always covering in suit. Very little fur on her. It's mostly protective scales. Okie dokie. She's based on a crested eagle. Huh, interesting. Feel free to draw her in other clothes. And this is a Monster Hunter AU of this character. Interessante. Omg. That's cute. I'm trying to warm up a little bit. Honestly, when I'm streaming, I don't really have the bandwidth for like creative attack ideas, which is on the one hand it's good in the sense that if with the right impulse I just go for it and I draw, which is like good in terms of getting shit done, but also I literally cannot think. I'm like, I'm going. Yeah, give me a sec, just like kind of consider what this kind of vibe I want. Because there isn't really anything in the description that I couldn't gather from the design itself. Also, let me kind of move the refs around so it's not annoying. Where is... yeah, there it is. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, all in one spot. And yeah, let me read chat real quick because do not have bandwidth. Yeah, like 50 attack goal is a little bit bonkers. I don't really think it's a healthy amount to do in a month, but like, you know yourself better, I guess. But it's good to pace yourself and I don't know, just do whatever amount you can manage during this last week. I guess I'll just search sketch some doodles and maybe I'll arrive at something. Maybe something just showing off her gains, you know. I love muscly women. She's presumably buff. I wouldn't say she's like... she has a broad frame, but I wouldn't say she's like super muscular. Maybe we can play into that a little bit. Still kind of lanky. Yeah, this mutual of mine like has a lot of characters and most of them are like really fun in terms of what kind of elements, creature elements are being combined and kind of mashed together. Very, very neat. Oh my god, why am I out of breath? Like, they have a lot of cool stuff. Let me pull up the username. The owner is Iruj with 2 Y's. Not sure if I'm reading that correctly, but I think that's how you would spell it. And after the stream is done, I will put like all of the character owners in the description of the ones I end up drawing, just like I did for the last stream. I'll try to stream a bit longer today and do at least 3 attacks. We'll see. But also there may be kind of a long break sometime like in a few hours, because I'll need to go get some shopping done, like literally maybe 20 minutes, because and I didn't manage to get some groceries before the stream, because I got very distracted with doing doll customization bullshit, and then I had a guest. My bestie visited, graciously helped me with the dishes for money, and so yeah, now my kitchen isn't an enormous mess, at least, which I am very grateful for. And yeah, we kind of wanted to do some parallel play with her drawing, and I was sewing like a underwear for a doll. I made like a little tiny bra. I finished like a first fit, but now that I did a test fit, and there are like some adjustments that need to be done if it's like a little too big, which is better than if it was too small. But after the stream is done, I'll probably return to that. I also, like, for that customization, I painted a doll's body into a different like skin tone, and it's such a hassle, damn it. I couldn't dye it because I made some adjustments to the body shape with a different clay, with the clay, so I couldn't really dye it. And it's also not ball joint. It's a jointed doll, but it's not like honest. It's not stringed. It just like has tight fitting plastic joints, and so you can't really take it apart to do any like color work, which definitely made the process a little bit more finicky. I'm almost done, but there's some problems with, like, I added material to her hips, and there's some problems with the way it fits, and it kind of eats on at a material I've added, and I need to correct the shape so it doesn't happen when her legs get bent. Need some corrections there. Also, I'm almost out of my matte like spray varnish, and Mr. Super Clear is like out of stock in every local store. I ordered a different thing, but I don't know if it holds up in the quality, but I guess I'll find out. Apparently there is Mr. Super Clear shortage on Ukrainian markets, which is very funny. To be fair, I ordered my first one like God knows when. I don't really know what's up with like currently with supply lines of spray varnishes like that, because there's glossy Mr. Super Clear, but specifically the matte stuff is out of stock on all the stores I visited. A bit concerning. Yeah, I'll just on the character I decided to just go for something kind of cute and flirty. It will be like a bust, basically. I'm sorry, I'm not sleepy at all, but I really want to yawn because breathing issues and a little bit of adrenaline, because no matter how much I do that, just like 5 minutes before the stream is also hectic as hell, but at least I didn't have any technical issues this time. Like, everything went smoothly in terms of setup, and I just activated my software and everything was fine for once. How is everybody doing, by the way? I had like a horrendous... Okay, I had a nice week until like before yesterday. I had a very stupid work day, because holy shit, working with people is so frustrating. It's like, it's eating at me real bad, even though I have pretty, like, I don't have many work days, but the ones I have, like, they require a lot of recuperation afterwards. But fortunately I have like almost entirety of the next week to myself, which I am very happy about. And I want to do some like hanging out with my friends, because it's freaking summer, and I want to have some nice us time. Maybe we'll finally make it to a rave. We've been trying to for months, but it's very difficult to get, even though like half of us are like unemployed or like not 5 to like 5-8 employed, still like it's such a hassle to get on a specific event all together. Oh my god, stop yawning. Saturday is just a difficult day to get people to show up. That sucks that you can't rest well during the night. I'm sorry, that sucks. My sleep is okay recently. I think because my activity is very heightened right now, I actually get decent quality of sleep. But I also sometimes struggle to fall asleep because of like anxiety again. Also been... Oh my god, I just remembered that I forgot to... Oh my god, I'm a stupid... Fuck my stupid Chungus life. I needed to do my like HRT shot like yesterday, but I ran out of syringes, and I bought syringes today, and the plan was that I like... Who the hell is messaging me? Sorry. My partner is like, I miss you, like, I'm streaming, sorry. I can't talk to you right now. Like an asshole. Give me a sec, I need to do the, like, don't disturb me telephone mode. Yeah, okay. My nose is itchy. Okay, back to the game. Stop itching. I am... Yeah, I hope I haven't been too erratic these past 2 streams, because I definitely feel a bit out of the loop with all of this stuff. Hopefully I'll get used to it again. It's hard to get used to something that I constantly get like kicked out of a routine for. Oh my god, why am I so itchy? My nose, stop it. Like, I don't want to blow my nose very loudly on stream. That's a bit weird. It's so freaking itchy. Even though I almost don't have any allergic symptoms this for the last 2 months, which is absolutely insane for like typical summer for me. Like, something definitely happened with my immune system to be like, we're not doing this this year, and I'm grateful for it. But I still have some weird nose situations where it's just mechanically itchy, not allergically. Sporty bird dough gull. Yeah, that's nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't think I'll do anything like fancy with this. Just a cute half body bust, like portrait, I guess. Playing with hair. Still, like, this strand is kind of longer than this one, but I don't feel like fixing it. Like, I've tried to, and I constantly misjudge how much length I need to remove or add. Whatever. Whatever they say, and keep tweaking it. That's just how I roll. But she will be so fun to color. Very nice color combos here. Hatsune Miku hair. Color. I feel like I want to add like some feathers into the hair. Just a little touch from me. Very pretty jewelry here. I think I'll do something similar here. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's color this babe. I think I'll do something kind of painterly with this. It will actually be faster than anything else right now, probably. With like nice neutral brown base. I'll probably return to the doll talk because I'm kind of in the zone for this right now. I've been kind of eyeing build customization for a while now. I love doll mod videos and such. I have like a few channels I really like that do that, but didn't really have time for it. But or rather, maybe goals or motivations, because I'm not like, I like the idea of modifying a doll, but I wouldn't own many dolls or at all, or if I did, I need like some very specific thing in mind to like that I would like to keep. But I have a internet friend who like really likes dolls, and she was like kind of complaining about one of her favorite games not having merch, and I kind of in my head, what can I do? Like there is something I can do that would satisfy both of those interests of hers, and so I decided I want to make like a little dolly of the protagonist of that game, which presented the challenge in the form that there's no way I'm finding a base that I both like shape-wise, that isn't super expensive, and also is the correct like skin color, because the character in question is like of a darker complexion. So yeah, I basically like looted my bestie's apartment for a nice base. Well, not literally, she gifted it to me because she didn't end up using it for anything, and it was kind of close to what I had in mind for that that project. And yeah, basically I did some prepping, I did some like adjustment of the figure, and finally colored her yesterday with of all things acrylic markers. Not something I would consider to be viable, but it actually worked out alright. There's still some issues, mainly in regards to like inevitably when you like the reason why doll modders try and find a base that is at least close color to what they need is because no matter how well you do the paint job, it will inevitably chip on joints, especially, but with time, just in general. And because I'm working with like skin colors, the fact that the joints can shed and there's like a lighter color there, it doesn't look too weird. But I still like trying my very best to make them as like seamless and make them last with ye old Mr. Super Clear. And I think like the best thing I can do is having a very thin layer of paint, which markers really help with, and also a very thin layer of varnish, which again Mr. Super Clear is goated for that, because it's pretty nice in terms of production, and it's also like supposedly pretty resilient. It's good for like preservation and stuff. It also there's like I heard it blocks UV lights, but apparently there is like special like types of super clear that are specifically meant for UV protection, and the stuff I have is not that, so I'm kind of confused about that, whether or not like base super clear does that. I think it's supposed to some extent. I think it's just like there's an option with even greater protection, which is good for materials that fade with time, which considering I initially like ordered Mr. Super Clear, actually, well, yeah, there was some crafting ideas involved, but another thing I wanted to use it for was sealing some of my traditional sketchbook works, so the pages don't rub off of each other. And despite having that fucking thing for, oh my god, like years, I still haven't done that thing that I bought it to do for. Like, I'm silly like that. And apparently I need a different thing for it anyway, which, by the way, is currently, well, it's kind of expensive first of all, but also in most like shops I searched, Mr. Super Clear is fucking out of stock right now on local markets, and I am not ordering it from abroad. Like, no thanks. It will be dummy expensive. I ordered a different thing for like lower stake crafts that is like a little bit cheaper and will probably do a little bit worse job because it's acrylic. I think like Mr. Super Clear, I don't know what it is, but I think it's not acrylic. Not entirely sure what it is because I'm not really good with like what is varnish. I don't actually know. But I think like it's not acrylic. Because it wouldn't be so stinky if it was acrylic. But yeah, I'll get that thing for like, for example, the cardboard badges I've been making, because they, like, yeah, the experience wear, but nowhere near as much as like doll joints would. And like, I'm not trying to make it perfect, but I am like weirdly pedantic about like craft projects, even for like disciplines that I am barely like touched, and I still have like crazy demands for the quality of my work for like first time project of that craft. I don't know why. I'm just built different in a like silly way. Damn, I really like that like dark neutral, like I guess indigo, that would be the color, paired with the brown of I don't know if, like, I guess it's skin, probably skin, skin or fur, probably a bit of both, but like the main body color, not the feathers. Let me see. The character doesn't have like fully undressed colored reference, but there is this one that at least kind of shows where the feathers kind of are. There she goes. Fun design. So it's basically down to her, like the end of her rib cage, which basically means all the way down, covered by the tank top. The border between the feathers and the skin will be covered by the tank top. Honestly, like, I'm just glad to kind of shut off my brain and do some character painting. Good enough for me right now. Kind of partially what I was seeking in the ArtFight to begin with. Because I am definitely in my painting phase. Yeah, Lapis, you you have a point. Like, I feel like it's just that historically, my pedantic self-pressurization in projects in disciplines that I am not very experienced in just led to me not finishing projects. And like, I'm always like cognitively of an opinion that it's better, like things are better done than perfect, but I definitely don't live up to my own like philosophy there. But I feel like the fact that it's a gift I really want to give really helps with like just especially for the last month or two. I've been like very excited about this project. I'm just waking up and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yes, I can't wait to work on my little dolly. And if like all the prepping and varnishing steps didn't require so much like going outside to like do some acrobatics with the doll body and like getting all the shit covered, and also like making the layers not too thick so it doesn't scrape, because like there's a very very thin balance between like I need a layer of varnish to protect the joints from scraping, but if the layer is a bit too thick, it will scrape everything off like immediately. So it needs to be just right, and I've been like making and remaking some of the joints, like I managed to make hold up, and some are still kind of a bit a bit stubborn, but I'll get there. I feel like I can do that. She's like, the base is mostly done. I just need to correct a few spots from like how do I explain it? There is some just like final steps basically. And for what it is, she looks pretty alright, considering like I literally like painted her with a fucking marker. The color of the skin I landed on is pretty faithful to like the character, and I'm sure when I get all the accessories for her done, which the thing I'm most excited for is like doing her hair. I will be trying the like wool weft technique, where you kind of like get wool fibers, like lay them out on a film in like kind of rows. You glue the ends, so when it's dry you have kind of these fiber wefts that like are very like basically strips of of hair that you can layer on the head. And there's like two main techniques for installing these to make a haircut. It's either you glue them in layers directly on the scalp of the doll, which is probably what I'll be doing, and there's an alternative of doing similar thing, but instead of doing it directly on the scalp, you do it like you set a like what is it called, like the plastic wrap thingy for food, I forgot what it's called, on the scalp first, and then you glue on top of it, and basically what you get is like a doll wig, which has some advantages in terms of like you can remove the hair or change hairstyles or whatever, but I don't think I'll be doing it for this doll and this character. I also already like gotten from the same person, like my bestie just has a lot of doll bases because she wants to do projects with them, but for variety of reasons doesn't end up using them, so she also gifted me another doll base, which I love. Like how it's constructed, it's very nice. Sorry, I got into a very nice flow state in terms of ranting, but I also want to keep up with the chat messages. So I'll take a little bit of a pause to read chat for a sec, because unfortunately I can't multitask. I'm not a very confident reader, so I need to stop yapping in order to read chat. Sorry. Give me like a minute. Yeah, okay, I cut up with chat and also had a bit of a like breather because I forget to breathe for some reason today. Maybe a little bit too much caffeine, and I still want more. I got some like I have this I guess bad habit, and it's like when I'm in spots where I'm financially precarious, as soon as I get any money at all, I immediately want to overspend. Fuck, wrong layer. Wrong layer. To like signal to my psyche that it's okay now, we have money. But that inevitably leads to me not having money again. So it's kind of like a vicious cycle of stupidity, I guess. And yeah, I'm having something like this with coffee right now, and I bought pizza today, even though I've been cooking for myself for almost 2 weeks and buying almost no prepared stuff. The thing is, like, I couldn't cook before the stream because I was waiting for my bestie, because we already kind of made a deal that she'll come here and help me with the dishes. And I also pay for it because she is currently unemployed, and it's kind of like win-win. And I have some money, a little bit of money right now, so I'll gladly compensate her efforts and time. But because my kitchen was such a freaking mess, I couldn't really cook before she came over. And after that, I didn't really have enough time to make anything, so pizza it was. Because I needed to eat, because all I had for breakfast is 3 pierogies from yesterday that they didn't finish, that I made at like 1 a.m. for reasons. Okay, I want to remake these feathers here. I don't like how they came in. Yeah, I can't underestimate how much I actually like doll modification, like as an idea. And yeah, this I was talking about making hair for her, which is definitely an exciting step. I really want to get my hands on, because even though I didn't make like doll hair specifically, I used that weft technique on a different craft project already. I made some like cat ears from yarn? No, not yarn. I forgot what it's called. Like, I used that word like 5 minutes ago and I forgot what it's called. Is it yarn? No, yarn is like what you knit from. What is the stuff that yarn is made of? Wool, holy shit. Yeah, I made some wool ears. They didn't really last, but it's mostly because it was my first project like that. I think if I like gave it another shot, I could make them a bit more sturdy. with a similar technique, but not something I really want to do right now. However, doll hair is on the horizon. And the second thing I'm very excited for is clothing, because sewing tiny clothing is just like a very satisfying thing, and it's actually like a discipline where hand sewing is both like more accessible, because you don't sew as much because the clothing is very small, but also you get very nice practice in doing like very fine stitch work, which is like, it's both good practice, but it's also like not super tedious because the pieces are too small, very small. It's both tedious and not tedious in the sense that like you work with very miniature pieces that require very fine motor control. But yeah, let's save the canvas, please. It requires fine motor control on the one hand, but also like the scale of work in terms of how much you need to stitch isn't as bad as like with actual, real size, like human size clothing. Lazur, can you, like, what do you mean? It was actually scary hearing you offer pa. What is pa for something? Like pay? I guess. Yeah, I have money because I got the commission on Tumblr. That's exactly it. But it should be okay because I'll definitely get my first salary in the very beginning of the month, so it should be fine. But also, it's not like crazy money for the dishes, but it's still like helpful. Because again, my bestie is currently unemployed, unfortunately, due to health reasons. Yes. Okay. No, it's all right. I won't die. I have like, at least, if I don't have like financial, what is it called? Like, caution, whatever. At least I have social one, so it's all right. But it's just a bit. It's been a bit hectic in terms of like. Like I got a job, but I also have no money, so it's a bit of an adjustment period. It should resolve more or less soon enough. And also, I feel like the commission load is currently less stable than it would otherwise have been because of ArtFight. So when ArtFight is over, I should also get like more consistent commissions. And it's not like I could have like forced my posts a little bit harder if it was like an emergency. There's always an option to like spam reblog, basically. Most of the time, target audience just doesn't like catch my commission posts sometimes because like different time zones and whatever, so you need to reblog a couple of times so everybody who may be interested actually sees it. It's alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, cute bird paws. Breathe, breathe. Shortness of breath is very annoying. I have just like muscle tension issues for a while now, and sometimes when I'm on an like elevated adrenaline or whatever, it's a bit hard to control my breathing, or rather like I need to kind of manually think about it, and it can be distressing. Today is one of these days. Also, why I'm very yawny, even though I'm not. I'm actually pretty well rested. I slept okay. I didn't go to bed very early, but the quality of sleep was actually pretty good, despite everything. Okay. To adjust the position of the feathers on the hand. They're more like on elbow area. I'm still not satisfied with this feather place. Just like something isn't off.
Look, I haven't missed an opportunity in at least 15 minutes.
Come on, you can do this. Maybe I'll just need a little bit of a smaller brush for this section.
Well, I'll be fine.
Who dies? What's happening?
Listening, thinking.
There is this game where
There's nothing to
MC days and you have to manually breathe, blink and move every limb in order to progress in the game. You kind of remind of that. Yeah, I'm like, I don't need a game like that. I have that in real life. Like, I need to manually think how I walk. I need to think about how I breathe, because apparently, like, I'm 24 and my body is falling apart. That's not actually true. Like, in terms of my like physical constitution, I'm probably in the best shape I've ever been in my life. But there's some like nuances that I need to kind of be very attentive about and do like preventative like work on like certain exercises, and like for feet it's like massages and bullshit. And yeah, thinking about the way I step, because one of my feet is very fucked up and the other isn't, and it's actually very distracting and disruptive for my walk cycle, and I need to like manually think about it. And do exercise and shit. The stupid thing is like, apparently, I don't even know, like, despite like actually somewhat researching the question, I still don't know if there's any like proper treatment for like flat foot, outside of just like easing the symptoms. Like, I don't know if there are surgeries for that or whatever. I wouldn't get it because that's something I have a budget for. But I don't even know if there are surgeries for that. Okay, what do I want to do with the color of the fit? I mean, green works pretty well here. In general, like, the author of this character has a very a clear preference for like blue, green, orange or yellow kind of combinations of colors, and like very bird colored inspired, I guess, and it's kind of a very signature color combo, at least in my view of this offer, and it's very fun. So I guess it would make sense to include it. No, my layer placement here is kind of weird. Yeah, I could just do that like a while ago. Okay, something like that. Whatever. I'll be cleaning up on like another layer on top of the layers. Layering the layers. Okay. Is she buff enough? Like, that's the important question in this life. Is your buff woman buff enough? She could be buffier, but I think I lay down all the colors and I also have flat feet and like I have scoliosis, but that actually got like not resolved, but with my current like level of physical activity, it's actually mostly not bothering me at all. But because like basically my body is like my posture is asymmetrical, and that's why like one of my feet is entirely collapsed while the other is holding on, kind of. That causes me to like walk weird, and on the one hand, like you want to correct your like walking posture, but also you can't ignore like the reasons why your body corrects the walking posture the way it does, because it actually like is a like compensatory behavior for like your physical like features of your body. And so there's like this balance you need to uphold with correcting and actually not overcorrecting to cause harm. Yeah, flat foot club. It's also like to say one has like flat feet or whatever. What am I trying to say? Like the way it manifests for like different people's bodies will be very different, and so it's not as simple as like different people have very different needs, even like when the condition is kind of nominally the same. So, for example, I tried to get like orthopedic sole inlays for my feet, and that shit did not work for me well. Like, it actually made situation kind of worse for me, so I'm not using those almost at all. I do way better with footwear that is both like anatomical in shape and also has like softer soles and flexible soles, but at the same time there are people who like on the opposite spectrum need like very heavy like structural support for their feet, and even for me it's like I need to wear like very flexible stuff a lot, but I also sometimes like prophylactically need some particular like types of supportive footwear depending on what I do and how long I walk and all that bullshit, it's actually very fucking annoying. And I had a pretty good. I had gotten to a point where I had pretty good like. What am I trying to say? Set of shoes for like cycling around, but I gifted one of the shoes to my partner because his ass will not buy himself shoes otherwise, and well, it's not just because he needed them, it's also that they fit him better, and I ideally would need a size up of these same shoes, which I will order, but it's just like that currently I'm down a pair of shoes, but it will be for the best because I really need those shoes to be a size up, and it's nice that they ended up being a very good fit for my partner because like I didn't need to like rehome them. They got a new owner that they serve well, and I will get new shoes that also are better for me. Win-win. But I need the money for the shoes, so currently I'm shoesless. I have sandals and like older pair of sneakers that are not the worst as far as non-anatomical modern footwear goes. They're like wider, they're like weird, not knockoff Converse, but they're like Converse-esque sneakers of some like European brand, and they're how would I describe? They're like a bit. They don't have as narrow of a tip as like typical sneakers have, which is nice. And they're also like, as sneakers do tend to be, they're very flexible, which is nice. They're still not ideal for my needs, and they're also like tearing. They have a tear on the ankle that I should fix, but I need to find the correct, I need to find correct glue for it, and for the life of me I've been having terrible time finding like correct adhesive for the job. Usually I could just source it pretty easily in the local stores, but recently, like, I don't know, I can't find glue for some reason. I found the glue. Yeah, envying Flowery because I am not finding the glue. Give me your glue, please. But as soon as I find the glue, I will fix the freaking shoes, and they will have a couple more years of use, hopefully. But they're definitely not a pair of shoes I can use regularly, so I need to get those nice. Guess those were also sneakers. It's all sneakers in English because like we have different words for these, but I don't know how to differentiate these in English. Basically, I need the different shoes that I rehomed. I need to order those in like the size I need, and before like the autumn season because I won't be able to wear sandals anymore. I will need something more robust. Fortunately, I have like really good winter shoes, like that is completely solved and will be for the foreseeable years because I found really good winter shoes. But autumn shoes is currently completely missing from my wardrobe, which is a problem. Need that sorted. Stat. At least like I have a pipeline for picking shoes for myself, because like a year or two ago it was like hell, because I suddenly got all these annoying feet problems that like most modern shoes just don't work for me, and I've luckily been able to find local stores that do human shoes for human feet, you know. So I know where to search for shit now. Is nice, but shoes are still expensive, because like I buy 90% of my clothes secondhand, but shoes is just not the thing I can realistically source this way. So I need to actually splurge on those. And good anatomical shoes are not... They're a bit pricey. But honestly, I've been finding pretty good deals on them too. It's just that I'm so not used to spending money on stuff like on wearables. I mean like serious money, because again, I'm a second-hand bitch. I very rarely spend anything like above maybe like 20 bucks on a piece of clothing, because I don't buy shit new. But good shoes are worth it. I'm sure once I'll figure current situation with the sets I need, they will serve me nice and well, because again, I've had to basically redo my entire shoes collection from scratch, like from 2 years ago, which is a tall order, and I'm mostly done with it, almost done with it, which is it's all right. It's pretty good as far as these kind of things go. Okay, I'll try to like yap a bit calmer now, because I feel like I'm still in like erratic mode, and I think I'm afraid of silence right now. Scary. For no reason. It's probably a little bit overbearing for the viewers too when I yap like a firearm. Okay, something with this, and it's time for fun over painting. Let's put the layers in one folder so they don't take up all of my screen sidebar layer navigation tool thingy. I can talk. You need help with drawing feet? Oh, wait, there's something. Huh. There's a layer I think I accidentally nuked. Whatever. You can do it. It's fine. Like to this day, like I'm pretty okay with drawing feet, but shoes sometimes do me in. It's a complicated thing, shape. Shoes are hard. It's a engineering marvel. Marvel? Do people say marble or marvel? I mean, they definitely say marvel, but do people also say marble? I don't know. I know that on the reference she has like these light feathers, but I can't make them look well. I also think I'll remove the lips a little bit, or dial them back, because it's, for some reason she doesn't look like herself with them. I think I'll make them just a little bit more subtle. Annoying to struggle with. I feel like, considering your like geometric inclinations, shoes is a pretty cool thing to study, but maybe you need to kind of like find the right mental space to explore that. It's very like, for a while I thought feet are like very weird body part, like specifically human feet, but I've kind of mostly gotten over it and I enjoy drawing them these days. It's fun. Eh? Where am I? Ah, I see. Where? I need to just find the layer I need to draw on. Oh my god, I have no idea where I'm at. There we go. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, let's make this music a little bit quieter. Let's go like 20%. I know what a marble is. It's just like in a metaphorical sense. Do people also use marble? Probably not. I think I'm having a word dissociation moment right now, where something just kind of doesn't make sense for me right now. It's definitely marble. Non-discrete pants. Okay, I want to adjust the silhouette here just a little bit. I feel like sometimes I'm struggling with the most like weird things drawing wise. Like, how do I want to handle this cutoff of a shape? And like stressing over line weight of the negative space or whatever that is supposed to be like sketchy and you know, unforced. Oh yeah, what's going on? Whatever. I pulled through. Let's put this here. Let's do like multiply maybe, and a color. Let's try green. Yeah, like colder green, like teal. Yeah, I like it. Me like it. Yes, and now just a couple of like cleaning details, and I'm mostly done. I honestly really like how this sketch turned out. Sometimes it just like I just go and it goes and it's nice. Sometimes I go and it doesn't go and it's not nice. It's actually really annoying. I'm making so much sense right now. You know how it is. Art is bullshit. Sometimes just arts, and sometimes the art does not art. Oh my god, I love this theme. It has so like, it has the vibes. I don't know what the vibes are, but it has the vibes. I'm talking about the music right now. I I actually talked about like with some techie people about the add-on for showing like track names, and they looked at me with the most like the utmost like primal horror, and I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble. Like I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Like they scared me. Like a person be talking like that works in IT. When a person that works in an IT industry like hears about your like technical undertaking with such horror, I don't know if it's a good idea now to try and set up this add-on. But it doesn't seem that complicated. I don't really know why it would be like so difficult, but maybe there are some underwater stones I am not considering yet. You like fabric shading here? I didn't do anything. I guess that's like kind of where the soft skills of a painter go. It's like you develop all this like muscle memory and you like do things very like quickly, and I can't remember this word in English, like to do stuff without much effort, and it just looks right. It takes a lot of skill, but now that I have the skill, I kind of take it for granted, which is a curse that many artists experience. They don't value their own experience, or rather they're blind to their own knowledge in a lot of ways, and they're only paying attention to the things they don't have, which is sad. A sad fate to bestow on a creature. So like, yeah, slow down and appreciate your progress always. It will it's good for you, and there's nothing shameful about it. Be gloatily and unapologetically giddy about how good you have become. We have way too much like artistic self deprecation already. We genuinely don't need more. The sky won't fall because you like maybe are a little bit cocky sometimes. It's really not a big deal. Intuitively. No, not really the word I'm searching for. The word I'm searching for is oh boże. Do I know it in Ukrainian? Непримушений? Щось таке. I don't... Непримусовий? Ні. I don't even know if there's a word like this in English. I definitely had it on the tip of my tongue, or at least it felt like it, but I don't know, maybe I'm experiencing like bilingual hallucinations for like feeling a word that may not be there. Okay, I think I can make the music a bit louder now. It should be fine. It's just like because of the way my audio mixing is set up, I genuinely can't tell sometimes if the audio is alright for you. Not because there's like probably 200 or 300% gain on my mic input, because by default it's stupendously quiet, and I don't want to fucking yell in order to be audible. Though sometimes I'm more loud than other times, it happens. I feel like I'm quite loud today, but I'm calming down. I'm feeling better already. It's always like that. Like I start to stream and I'm kind of like, but in about an hour it gets better. Damn, she's so pretty. I can't. I really like this character. Like, it's always surprising how much like you anticipate some enjoyment from the drawing, but when you actually start, like sometimes it's like really excels your expectations, because you feel like, yeah, I'll probably like it, but then you sit to do it and you're like, holy shit, I'm having the time of my life. Much. I'm reading the chat again. If I'm suddenly zoning out, I'm probably reading the chat. I cannot multitask this, unfortunately. My brain just is not built for that. Okay, give me just a sec. Like my favorite part of drawing these days is like these, like when I do loose painting and then I do final touches on top of all the like color. Loose color layers, and it's all just comes together and comes to life in a very satisfying way. And it's like, oh yes, the endorphins, the dopamine. Give me a sec. I think I want to do this on a different layer. Yeah. Give me a sec to reach out. Yeah, that's like, I feel like it's an important stepping stone for most like beginner artists in most discipline, is like getting from a point where it is a struggle to do anything to a point where, even though there's a lot of like still like there's always room to grow, but as much room as there is to improvement, at least you can like the range of challenges you can take upon is close to unlimited. It's just like, yes, there will be imperfections, but there's a difference between being able to do works that are imperfect and not being able to do them at all because of like the way your skill currently is. And I feel like once you have the ability to like play around and take most challenges up, that's where like the really fun part of art making resides, but also where a lot of like the psychological games come into play, really, like the self-doubt, the problems with like your artistic identity. Like I feel like that's probably I guess there's a lot of struggles for like in the beginner phase too. I feel like for me it's definitely been the biggest roadblock in learning music, because I'm just like, I can't really get over that boundary obstacle of currently not being able to play around. Like everything, like doing anything is such a struggle, so you can't really have fun. Everything is kind of a chore, and like in order to get over it, you really need to learn to find that tedium rewarding. But I guess I just don't have the juice for this right now, which is kind of sad. A sad thing to accept or realize that I guess this is not the right time, or there's something I'm missing. In terms of my motivation or my like attitude towards the craft. But yeah, I'm always very, very happy to see like beginner artists like grow rapidly, because like I've been following some of my friends on Mutualist. It's always such a joy to see like people go from being like a starter to actually spread their wings artistically and take on more and more complicated things, it's kind of a magical experience to witness. And because for your own growth, it's like you can't really, it's a struggle to notice, but when you are kind of experiencing it from the side, it's suddenly like such an obvious thing. And like you check in on that person once every couple of months or like half a year, and like, holy shit, they got like way better at something, and it's very cool and also like somewhat inspirational, because for me visual art is like something that I've been doing for many years from like early childhood, so I didn't really have that like phase of consistent need to self-motivate to learn, because it was kind of done for me by like sending me to art school when I was young. So seeing people actually do that in adulthood is incredible. Like I could not imagine it, and I'm not managing myself, to be honest. But I also feel like I undervalue a lot of like cross-disciplinary skills that I do like in other arts, like the craft projects I do, for example. Like a lot of the time I don't see them as serious, or I don't really give myself as much credit as I should for managing them. They just feel very like a given, but you really can't underestimate it how much like learning there is to literally, like, no matter how trivial you think a skill is. Because like I thought that, for example, beadworks is like a very easy thing that anybody can do, until I like meet a person who never like beaded in their entire life, and it turns out a simple task of like threading a string through a bead is like very fucking complicated for a person who does this first time in their life. And suddenly you're like, holy shit, like that's actually a skill that I needed to learn, that I take for granted now because I've been doing it for many years. And you're like, yeah, art is bonkers like that. And it's genuinely hard to keep track of these things too. It's so easy to get lost in the sauce, especially when you compare yourself to others you aspire to. Because we tend to look up, we don't tend to look at people like around us, I guess. Our peers in skill, our peers in like the stuff we do. We also tend to like kind of like look up for like people we think are like we need to reach in terms of skill. And I guess if you're a community oriented person, it's always good to like specifically surround yourself with people who are going through similar artistic processes to you. It's good to have like varied skill levels of like friends and artists, but it's valuable to have like basically colleagues, people who like work on similar things and you share advice with, because as much as you can learn from a person who's more experienced, there's just as much you can learn from people who are going through the same thing as you, because they may think of solutions to stuff and presentation of these solutions in a way that a more experienced person would not, because they don't remember, or they had like an entirely different journey from you. Is complicated. I don't tend to talk about it like that educational element that much because I don't consider myself a very good teacher. But just yapping about like on the topic of education is just fun for me, I guess, because I like observing how other people like do art, how people interact with art. I just like being around other people and how they like experience the thing I experience too, because it's always interesting, like both the similarities and the differences. That's my freak. I'm an anthropology nerd in the sense that like people interest me on like an autistic level, and art is also like something that I have an independent interest in, and when those interests intersect, for me, that's where my brain goes like 100 miles per hour. I don't know who this person is, but if you want, you can tell more about what you mean, about the attitude in her videos, because of the like stream delay and stuff. I don't always understand very clearly what the person responds to. So if you could clarify, I'm kind of curious what you mean. I assume this is like has to do with like themes of art education and stuff. Is what I presume. Is there a E close? Also, sorry if I like distract. I understand that you like currently also do your own thing, like you watch the stream as a background to your own drawing process, which is blessed. I feel like it's a very nice thing to like have some co-working going on when like you don't necessarily have anyone to do that in person with. So when you have a moment to respond to that, I would be interested. Because one of the things in streaming that I actually really like is specifically like the correspondence with people who watch the stream and like answering people, addressing like the topics that arise in like the communication process, and not just monologuing. Okay, let's make the music a little bit quieter, like 22. I'm not by this is a quote. I'm not by all means a teacher and consider myself one, but if my stuff helps you, you can use it. Just look into more professional advices. I mean, yeah, I would say my attitude is like, you like in your own like artistic journey, you can learn from anything. You can learn from real life, you can learn from other people, you can learn from your peers, you can learn from your like aspirational figures, and you can learn cross-disciplinary. You can learn from the same art you're making. You can learn like as an artist, you can learn from musicians, you can learn from, I mean, as a visual artist, you can learn from like other visual disciplines. Like your teacher, like, the teacher is in the eye of the beholder. It's like where you see educational opportunities, and they can be anywhere. And in that sense, like, anybody can be a teacher. It's just that on a very like practical sense, I don't think I'm the best at explaining like in broad strokes, like giving broad advice. I can answer questions maybe, but even then I will probably be pretty wishy-washy because I'm kind of very like art liberal in the sense of like I don't think there's anything like intrinsically necessary for you to know to be an artist and make art. But that's not a useful advice. That's not useful in terms of like how to take a person that can't do art to a person that can do art. Like that's, and for me it's like too philosophical. I can't answer it because of my own like vision of what art is and what it means to be an artist. But there are plenty of people who have like more practical spins on that whose advice could actually be of use to a person who just starts out. And my thoughts are of a person who is very diluted by being an artist for God knows how long. And the way I learn and the way I approach learning may be like very different from like a beginner that needs guidance, needs like, okay, but what do I do now? Like, what is my next steps? What steps should I even take? And like, I don't know, like, it depends. That's what I mean by saying I'm not a very good teacher. If there's something specific you work on and you're like, I could probably figure some specific advice, and I can, but broad stuff, like general stuff, I'm not good at generalizing. I'm not good at like broad advice that is of a practical nature and not like philosophical nature. My guess whose throat is sore because I've been talking a bit overly excited, and I also, it's currently almost 9 p.m. and I'll probably I'll finish this one, I'll finish this babe, and I'll go like take a pretty long break because I need to go to the grocery store, otherwise I just won't have another chance to, and I need to have food in my fucking fridge. So yeah, sorry about that, like totally on me for not planning this well, but you'll have to deal with my scatterbrainness. That's what you get. It is what it is. I'm almost done. I really like how this character turned out. I'm like very satisfied with my colored sketch flow for the past several months. Like, it's only been getting better because very very often I have this like instability in terms like I can't rely on a single technique to like yield satisfactory results every time, but I feel like currently I'm experiencing like a nice honeymoon phase with a specific technique that treats me well, and I treat it well. Like, it's a very mutually beneficial relationship right now. Of course, yeah. Breaks are great, and I am all for taking long breaks when needed. But as a plus, as a like benefit of that, I will actually, I feel pretty confident about streaming for longer today. So maybe there's some more people will catch me doing stuff today that have like later times of availability. Yeah, I'll just I'll keep the music rolling. I'll keep the character on screen. I'll like make a little mark that I'm on a grocery spree break, I guess. I'll just say it's a snack break, a very long one. Technically, snack break on technicality. I gotta say, like I've been fumbling like my vocally way more ever since I got my tongue split. Like it doesn't like affect my coordinate. I guess it affects my coordination, but like not in this in the sense you would think. It's kind of just I need to put more effort into like thinking about how I talk in order to say everything correctly than I did before. And I'm still capable of doing it. It's just like more effort, which I think if I actually like exercised my like tongue muscles properly, I think like I would have been past that phase already, but I've been slacking on that a little bit. So I guess that's also on me. I'm also trying to kind of learn to not let fumbles completely throw me off and like just roll with them, as long as it is like legible what I'm even saying. Whatever, if I misspoke, whatever, just go on. Just don't make a big deal out of it. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I love bird people. I love drawing feathers. Like it's never like I never get enough bird people in my life. It's just like something I'm constantly thinking about. Like holy shit, I need to draw bird people, and I just like don't for some reason. They're always like cast aside in favor of something else. Very weird how that works. So yeah, I'm cashing in my bird. My bird talons, not talons, talons, points. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Bilingual moment. I'm filling up my bird need bars for my soul. You know, fulfilling my bird needs. So I like this. Also, I'm incredibly sorry for like viewers who actually watch for like mirroring the screen a lot. Sometimes, like I understand that for a watcher it may be like very rapid and maybe even like visual and pleasant. It's just like, especially in the finishing phases of a drawing, I do that a lot and it's almost compulsory. Like I can't really do much about it. That's how it is. I'm sorry. Like I just like for me it's fine because I kind of have my own like process for it in the brain, but when I watch it back like on the screen that I look at the chat on, I realize how like unpleasant it may be to witness. Okay dokie. Okay, I'm almost done, and yeah, I'll do some I'll need to go get groceries because I didn't plan this day very well at all. but I'm very satisfied with the time and the result of the sketch. Like, yeah. Very happy, very happy. Guess I'll do something like snack. Break. Need food, need to sustain my body, so you'll have to deal with it. I think I heard about that thing you're talking about, the split tongue tasting test. I've not tried it. I don't know if I want to, but I guess we can do that if we want. To mess around when we hang out. Okay, I'll be back here in like 20 minutes probably, maybe a little more. We'll see. I need my fuel. And when I'm back, I'll be yapping more about dollies because I have a second base and I have some plans for it. I'll be sharing. We'll be back soon. Have a nice break. Okay, I am back. I'll be. Oh no. Eating. What? I'm using my old wired headset for the streaming because making Bluetooth headset compatible with OBS is apparently like an entire ordeal, and I couldn't figure it out. And my old set is like entirely alright. It just has the soft lining that like actually touches the ears. It's not glued in, and they like fall out all the time because I washed them or something. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll eat the sandwich and clearly continue, and I'll try to kind of center myself a little and calm down, I guess, because I'm a little bit right now. At least I have the energy, and that's really neat. I forgot my phone. Spent unholy amounts of money on coffee shop sandwiches because I didn't have time to cook today. They have a new flavor which I'm trying right now, which is like teriyaki chicken. So far not that different from their turkey sandwiches, which is fascinating. Okay, I feel some teriyaki. Food. I feel like being fat right now will probably also improve my performance because being hungry just does very strange things to oneself. Or please rotate them. It will be very interesting once I actually get a setup with 2 monitors, how that will affect my, well, everything. I've been dreaming of a second monitor for like at least 4 years at this point. Is this like ginger or something? Interesting. I want to make music louder for myself, but quieter for y'all. It should be this one, I think. let's put them on like this. Because I want music louder for myself, but also so you can still hear me. Let me know if the audio is okay. I realize there is currently like almost nobody watching because there was a break, but hopefully when somebody arrives they can let me know if the audio is alright. Almost done though. Okay. I'm ready to continue. No, I need one last thing, I need some water. Okay, food was definitely what was missing. I feel so much better now. I wasn't super hungry, but I guess I was hungry enough for it to be like to affect me pretty noticeably. I can't tell if the stream is running on my phone. It should be. I can tell though. I will hopefully notice a movement soon. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, we are done with this character. I am really pleased how the sketch turned out, and yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing this one right now. Sounds quite fun. Pretty like short description of this one. This is Ron, and she is a star of the author's angsty doomed time loop Yuri. She's a sheep who is being put through hell, living the same month over and over again to the point where she's visibly exhausted. However, her will is strong, and no matter how many loops she will go through, she will not break. The character's owner is TMBG1539, which I don't know why their username is like that, but once again I will put all the like character owners handles in the description of the stream once I'm done with it. I got a silly gay little drink, and I think I may need a straw for it. Damn, that's gay. it's good. It's like a berry milkshake, but it's very thick. Luckily, I also have a thick straw. Sugar goes brr. I was considering buying something sweet, which I probably should have gone for, but I'll survive. Because when the stream just started, I was like, holy shit, I could use like chocolate right now. Just a bar of dark chocolate would go sick. Music is pumping in my ears right now. I hope the adjustments I made is alright, and it's not too loud for you, because I made it louder for me but quieter in like OBS settings. As soon as anybody arrives, please let me know if the audio is okay, because I do not know. I can't tell. Okay, what do we want to do? Because this character, I like the concept of, even though like I'm not a big fan of like time loop plots, but I just found the character very charming, and she doesn't have any attacks on her as of now, and I want to do her justice. This is also a revenge, because this is actually the second revenge. I'm going all out on revenges. Oh my god, this shake is actually fucking great. It's like, it almost feels like it has like yogurt. I don't think it does, but it reminds me of oh no, I forgot what the drink is called. Then whatever, it like feels like it has yogurt in it, but I think it's just the berries. I also think the character like has fun design shapes that can be explored. But I want something a bit more conceptual. I don't want just a plain portrait. But I need to kind of arrive at an idea of some kind. I mean, there's definitely some angst to explore. It's just like I'm so not in the angst space right now. Like there's a reason I'm team comedy. I guess I could like put her into like happier situation, though I guess I don't really want to do this to the character, but it just I'm so not in a solemn mood. Nothing wrong with just drawing a cute sheep furry, even if I don't come up with something funky in terms of idea for composition or whatever. I could always give her like fun abstract background that reflects on the themes a bit. I guess I'll just write it in chat, like how is the audio? Oh no, why? Can I do it from my other account, please? Okay, I've thrown in a message about audio in the chat, so once somebody arrives... Oh, freak! It's been... I hate that this filter is set by default in the YouTube app to show most popular comments first and foremost, and not everything. Just like I exited the app while I was going to the store and forgot to unclick that filter. It's annoying. Because I don't think there is a way to disable it in the stream settings when you set up the stream. At least I don't think so. So absolutely off topic, but because I've been outside, like even now in my flat, like our apartment building with stairwell is so fucking stinky right now. We have like some weird issue with our like a collective place where the pipes reside in the building, and they're periodically like being very stinky, and today is one of the very stinky days, and it's even getting into my apartment, which usually the smell kind of doesn't is isolated to the outside of my flat, but today it's even getting into my apartment, and it's very gross. I guess I need to Google the Japanese school uniform, because it seems like this character is dressed in something like that. Welcome back. I think I saw a recommendation for that video also on my YouTube feed. Didn't really feel like watching it because I mostly I'm acquainted with the topic it tackles, I feel like. I hope it's a bit precarious to Google Japanese school uniform. Also, not 100% sure this is what this character is dressed as. I feel like it's a bit different. I am not sure. The thing is, I would usually wing this, but I just don't quite understand what the garment is supposed to be. And I don't know how to improvise it because of it. Like, it's some kind of school uniform, but I can't quite understand what the color situation is. There is some kind of like wide, like, color. Also, sorry about the blanking out. I was googling reference, and OBS in its infinite wisdom freaking forgets about Psy's existence when it's minimized. Very annoying, because like old version of OBS didn't do that. It's straight up just like I updated the OBS and it suddenly forgot how to like have object permanence for the programs, which is like hilarious. The state of local tech, like they cannot make, like they can't keep the standards they already set for themselves somehow. I mean, even if you're familiar with the topic, like the way a person, this is again responding to chat about like an essay Lazur watched on a break about like who's afraid of modern art. And yeah, even if you're familiar with the topic, there is always like a probability that the person like covers it in a interesting manner. It's just that I don't really had the mood for the specific topic for a while now. It's also like I feel like there's a lot of sensationalization. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Sensationalization of this topic that may be going on. So like, it's a bit, unless it's pretty clear, like the direction of the video from the title. I often skip even something that could be potentially interesting because I really don't like my attention being kind of like dragged around, so to say. And usually, like, when I get the mood for it, eventually it does cross my feed eventually. It's also like hard for me because I know there's some good videos that have very like, for reasons, have pretty clickbaity titles that kind of set my alarms off, but like the contents is okay. It's just like the way they try to pull viewer attention is actively detergent to me because I don't like being manipulated like that. It's kind of a subconscious response of like the opposite effect. Yeah, I couldn't come up with anything interesting for the character. I'll just make like a sketch of her being sad and so on. Because honestly, I love sheep furries. Like I just like sheep antlers a lot, and I could draw them forever. Like I really like ungulate anatomy, and especially I love stylizing ungulate like shapes of their like head and snout. I don't know what it's called. Like the face into something that is like anthropomorphic. It's very fun for me. Also, Lazur, how is the audio? I did some adjustments of mixing. Let me know if it's okay, because I made it louder for me because I want to bop, but also quieter for you so you can hear me well. And I don't know, I don't know how it's on your end. Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll return to the doll thing. Like as I said, I already got another doll base from my bestie, which I loved the base itself. It's smaller than the one I'm working with right now, like maybe almost twice as smaller, and it has very fun. Like this one is actually ball joint, like with a string. So it can be disassembled and reassembled. I'm not excited to do that, but after the painting of the skin of the first doll and deciding what I want to do with the base, which I don't like, I really like the base. I didn't yet know what I wanted to do with it, but I decided, and unfortunately it also requires altering the color it goes with, which is like this extremely pale sort of tan. Honestly, like it's not even, I personally wouldn't consider this a very human color. Like it's very synthetic. Honestly, would probably rock for some kind of full porcelain aesthetic, or maybe like an android girl or something like that. Okay, it's mostly like the comparison of my voice to the music I'm asking about. If I'm still too quiet, I'll bump the gain even more, because like I've perpetually increased the gain on my in OBS, because the default capture on my microphone is absolutely ridiculously low. Like I was barely audible, and the gain works pretty well. Like the quality of my voice seems alright, but if it needs to be even louder, I could adjust it. So yeah, unlike the first doll base, I'm not planning to adjust anything with the body, and honestly it would technically be very challenging for me, because I worked with pepper clay for the first one, which is a questionable material for altering a doll base to begin with, but I really didn't want to wait to have money to order like epoxy clay or something, and also I've never worked with it and it's kind of scaly, so I resorted to using trusty pepper clay, which honestly worked pretty alright. There are some hiccups, because my technique for modification was basically like I first covered the entire base in super clear, so it's nice, matte, and adheres well too, and then I built up I basically mostly just modified her hips a little bit, so she's just the base is very juvenile and like chibi like, but more in the classic doll sense, that like they're like baby-esque, And considering the character in question is like an adult woman, I wanted to just like give her like hips and like I made the bust just slightly bigger. She's still quite like childish, but which isn't necessarily a problem for a doll. I just wanted to kind of make the character more readable from the base. And after I like made the structural changes I wanted, I covered that shit with like glossy nail polish varnish first in like a thick layer, and the goal of that was to make the surface very smooth. And then I once again like coated that bullshit in matte super clear, and it worked pretty well. And I wouldn't be doing any of that if the base came with a head, but both bases that I got, they're headless. They don't have their own head. And I was making the head, and while at it I was like, well, I may as well modify the base a bit. That's something I would consider, like, not a decision process I'll repeat anytime soon, probably. At least not until I get some epoxy sculpting thing, because, well, there's some hiccups with my approach. Is that the spots I sculpted are like a little bit flexible, because that's the trait of pepper clay. It kind of has some flex, which wouldn't be that big of a deal if not for the fact that the spaces I made alterations in, they kind of are at points where like their motion stops, so they get pressure on them, and it basically results in the coating rubbing off. And I'm currently like, I'll be like adjusting her hips again to like scrape some material off and reapply all my finishing layers, because I'm a dumbass. But yeah, that wouldn't be a problem if I used a more appropriate epoxy clay for that does not flex and is way more sturdy and resilient, and would take to that like to that spot way better. Okay, I'll put up some more gain on my mic output. Oi, I'm trying to tell about the new base. I'll return to the old base. Also, the only thing I actually wanted to say is just for the new base, instead of painting it, which is generally not the best technique to do on like ball joint dolls or dolls with joints in general, because that shit scrapes off no matter how well you do it. But I will actually try to... Where is filters? Can you give me filters, please? Filter. Not the one. Okay, Pixelania. Let's do like 20. I've thrown in some more gain on my voice. Is it alright? I'll talk a bit more and I'll wait for feedback on that to see if I need to adjust it anymore. Basically, just tell me if I should make myself even more loud. Gain is currently on 20 decibels. I can make it like 22 or something. Yeah, so for the new base, considering how pale she is, well, it is, and the fact that I can disassemble it, because it's a string doll, and I can completely disassemble this base, and I won't be adjusting the figure at all because the base is actually really nice. I love the articulation, I love the way the joints look and how they move. But painting it would be a freaking pain in the ass. But I need it for the character I want to like depict with this base. Yeah, I thought I want to make little Chris, so this base will be Chris. And well, I want to make this specifically like Chris, like Dark World Chris, so blue skin. And again, considering how pale this base is, I will try and dye this bullshit, which yeah, dyeing plastic is a thing in doll modification world. It's a pain in the ass, but I actually think that can be fun. I have, like, my bestie is kind of, she's a freak for this kind of activities, so I think we'll have some fun with that. But we'll need to find appropriate blue dye for this that won't make the base like super fucking dark blue or whatever. Like, it will probably be a pain in the ass. And even despite how pale the base is, it may still be like the color, the resulting shade may still be kind of muddy. We'll see. There's no guarantee this will work the way I want it, but painting this base is definitely a no-go, and I'll rather saw off my hand than make like a crisp doll with this pale of a skin tone. Even here, Chris is supposed to... is puppeted by Delton. I guess it's very ironic to make a Chris doll. I have not honestly considered it. I think I made it like... I think this is some kind of subconscious thing, but yeah, you're completely right. You're completely right. I mean, they'll just like hang around at my desk and look pretty. I'm actually very excited to make like armor and accessories for them. Small armor and like the cloak. Actually, it will be an interesting challenge, but because they have like striped cloak, and it will be an interesting challenge to source like a small piece of fabric in these stripe colors. From lack of comment, I'll assume that game is alright for now. But again, if I need to make myself even louder, I could throw in some more gain. God bless the game. I guess I could... Well, I guess it makes sense to like make me louder rather than the music quieter if you're on the loudest setting of your headphones. Yeah, I'm sorry, like my throat is already doing its bullshit again because I have shitty vocal cords that do not last. I'm also... On the other reference for the character, she does have like shoes fit for hooves. How am I planning on making their armor? Actually, cardboard probably. It's the most likely candidate. The base is very small and like good, not like box cardboard, but more like the the like the like sheet cardboard. How do I differentiate it? Like regular. Wait, I sawed off her feet. Regular, like thin one layer cardboard, but like sturdy one. And some like topological experimentation, mostly. The same principle as like cosplay AVA armor, but cardboard, and that's actually pretty common to make doll accessories out of cardboard. Crafts and arts cardboard. I have some pretty good like plain white. It's technically thick paper. It's not technically cardboard, but it's functionally cardboard, and it would work pretty well for this. I need to shoes for hooves. Shall I make an executive decision to not give her shoes? I think she should be cute in like stockings. No, I'll try. I love actually giving furry characters like clothing and accessories that like kind of serves the alternative anatomy, which I guess what would be the point of shoes fit for hooves? Because like hooves are like shoe-esque as is. Like, do you really need shoes for hooves? Very philosophical question, but maybe, I don't know, to prevent the hooves from wearing off. I don't know. Maybe it's uncomfy. I'm pretty sure hooves are somewhat sensitive, so maybe. Or like aesthetic. Nothing wrong with some decorative shoes. Slurping. She's long. Should I make her shorter? Or at least, I think I'll just make the proportionately. I'll make her head a bit, a bit bigger. So kind of like this. See, something like that. But yeah, I'm quite excited to attempt cardboard armor. That seems like a fun endeavor. And yeah, considering the posability of this base, it's just, it will be very fun to have a little Chris with this base, because it's like, it's just very nice, and I like how the joints are stylized, and I feel like especially like in the attire with all the accessories, it will be pretty. It will suit Chris pretty well. In real life, though from unreliable source, that's for sure. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what this is a response to. That's alright. Damn, I can't. The stinkiness from the apartment complex stairwell is getting to me. It's very annoying, and there's nothing I can do. Like there's just like it exists regardless of my actions because it's like communal housing shenanigans. We have like pretty severe problems with plumbing in this building. It's an older building and the plumbing is actually in a pretty like bad state, and unfortunately they only do anything about it when there's like an immediate emergency, which has happened like several times over the last 2 years, like at least 3 times on like in individual flats, which in that case they don't like you can still contact the municipal people to take care of it, but the way they do that, it's kind of like a band-aid solution usually. And then we had like an entire building, like we had leaks is kind of a soft word for that. The main water supply pipe bursted, and the entire building was not getting water, and there was like flooding and shit. It was not fun. And still, like, I'm pretty sure the situation with the state of the plumbing is still not that much better. And it's literally like all the time the central like pipe room, I don't know what it's called, nor I honestly don't even know like all the specific of what it is. And, like stinky. It makes stinky. That's what I know, and nothing is being done about it. I don't. Oh, I can up my voice. Have some cardboard. I just like I think I've read most of your messages, but I don't understand what like in real life, though from unreliable source, that's for sure. Because the previous one is crafts and cardboard, I understood, and the previous one is about gain, which I guess I'll throw in some more gain. Let's do 23. No harm in that. Now I hit the yellow area, so I guess that should be loud enough. Yeah, sorry, maybe I'm just not getting what you're saying, which is alright. Anyway, let's distract from the stinky poopy sewage dog. Just like, it distracts me right now because I can fucking feel it. It's so annoying. That's weird. Like, currently I'm definitely looking at all chat messages, not just like the most popular or whatever filter. I think it's on your end because I'm looking like in YouTube Studio at chat and there is also... Give me a sec. It's the same, so I think there's some messages that got nuked by, I don't know, internet connection or something. I'm not... Because it does feel like there is a gap in meaning between craft and arts cardboard and something about unreliable sources. Ah. Hooves are nails. Like, they're not even like nails, they're straight up nails. And they do have some like nerves there too. It's kind of hard to imagine exactly how it would feel to have hooves. Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube can be kind of My very first stream was a fucking disaster because my chat just didn't work for like no fault of my own. It just... YouTube was like, no chat for you. And I had like a minor breakdown because of it, because I was like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. YouTube was just funky like that. Apparently it just happens sometimes, which is scary. Why does my throat hurt? I think I'll... Give me a sec. I want to put the sheep girl on like a separate thing because I want to kind of work out something compositional with her and to give her some space. Shoes for Hooves is actually a Deltarune reference. Specifically Shoes Fit for Hooves. It's a bit of a meme, but I won't be explaining why if you did not play chapter 4. I don't remember if you got there yet. But you won't believe it, but that like dialogue line is like a contentious text evidence in context of human death theories or whatever. Like there's some fun community kerfuffles with this one, and it may be a reference or a pun in itself in the game because Toby Fox fucking loves like random references to shit nobody knows about and like obscure bullshit. I definitely don't get like majority of those references, but I guess the fact that it does not diminish my game experience in the slightest kind of goes to show that even without those connections, the humor holds up, or like the writing in general. Whew. I feel like I like how I drew her here, but the image itself is a bit boring. Like, she's just standing there. Kind of avoid stuff like this. I try to avoid stuff like this, but sometimes brain just doesn't birth. And I also don't feel like at this point, like, starting over would be kind of not just a waste of my time, it would be kind of unsatisfying for the viewing experience. What do you mean you've spent like whatever, like half an hour sketching a character and you won't finish it? May as well commit. Ralsei horse jump scare. That dialogue does not have anything to do with Ralsei. Though, to be honest, let's not talk about it. In short, I don't know what's up with Ralsei and horses, but I also don't know why people have such a visceral reaction to this either. It just feels kind of random to me, I suppose. All around. Why? How? Everybody asks why Ralsei horse. Nobody asks how is Ralsei horse. Horse girl. Definitely. Leave her alone. So what if a girl wants to be a horse? Did I? Okay. Like, was I on the wrong layer? Not yet. Okie dokie. Feel like I'm underwhelmed with this sketch. I'm a bit peeved. Doesn't go brr the way the previous one did for me. Lacks the oomph. Actual feminine desire to be a horse is so enormous that there is a game about horse girls. I know about the game about horse girls, but like everybody knows that the like true horse girl media is My Little Pony. Like there's no argument about that, and there's a reason for like it being as popular as it is. By the way, like New Generation just dropped, and I am still kind of confused. Like, is this the 6th or 5th, or like what happened to the previous one? Like, was the new like ponies that like I was completely uninterested in? Not that I like. It's been a very long time since I was interested in Bill P, but it choice to have main cast characters, like from Generation 4, but only 4 of them is very weird to me. Like, either do all new ones or all of them. Like, it's just weird. Like, you pissed off like all the Applejack and Rarity fans. There's no winning there. The art is cute though. I can't really imagine what it's be like visually in an animated form. Hard to imagine, kind of. Huh. No, I'm sorry. I think I may drop it and I may do something else because I feel like sorry. It just happens. It happens often, actually. That's just part of the process. Sometimes you need to like iterate a bit to arrive at something you actually like. That's just life. I want something like Omg, a little girl, and oh no, she's a bit fucked up, you know. And now I have like fun like visual reference for character that is like in my artistic attitude. She's a bit fucked up. I'm looking in. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know, it's not like I didn't do that on stream before. I honestly don't remember. Probably when I did the character request stream, I probably did some resets. And it's just like, it's not that I don't like the sketch. Like, the sketch is cute, it's just that it's just not an attack I want. I want something more narrative, you know? Now I'm struggling with the posing of the head, but I actually have an image in mind now, and now that I have an idea, I can't really just let it, like, you know, perish, because I already started another thing. Like, who am I to deny the idea a chance to be born, you know? Aren't we all just a bit fucked up? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go apeshit? I feel like this definitely applies to this character, at least somewhat. He's trying to hold it together, but deep down, you just want to go apeshit. Funny thing is, like, the resulting alteration will probably not be like set massively different, but different enough for me. I just want some like tension and suspense in the presentation of the character. But now I'm failing to like pose her like shape of her hair in that angle, I am actually struggling spatially. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. Fucked up. Aren't you tired of being nice? This is. It may be what I will call this attack when I publish it. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you wanna go apeshit? I guess I can tag in a bonus sketch. The first one, I mean. I can tag it in as a bonus sketch. Nobody forces me to discard it completely. This will be like a sketch and I'll do like... Actually, maybe I will be cleaning it because I think some roughness may aid the theme here. So I'll maybe... Also, like, I've been drawing with low grain or low intensity on the texture of the brush, and I think I ought to turn it more textured again. Nose itchy again. Will my throat ever not hurt on streams? Genuine question. Okay, I don't. Me fumbling. Okay. Found the theme, now struggling with the execution. Found the... a vision, I guess. And now struggling with its execution. There is no winning. There is only eternal struggle. I want to say suffering, but then I changed my mind, but I didn't manage to adjust my my mouth in time. I'll put it even more back, like this. I'm hitting the chill zone. I am not wanting to talk now. I want to just chill for a bit. I am focused. I'm looking in. Okay, let's do some more accentuation, I feel like. Let's pull this to its extreme. Let's... exaggerate more. How far can I push this? Now basically, what is going on? There is so many weird smells right now. Like, now I smell like milk that gone bad or something. What the hell are my neighbors doing? Let's struggle artistically together. If I will get like majorly stuck on this character, I may take a break to do someone else and then return to this one. I'm not like abandoning it, but I may take a break to draw something else because sometimes you need like a change of scenery, mentally speaking. You said same. I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah. Whatever this, yeah. I'm going crazy about all these weird smells. I can't handle this. This is olfactory violence, assault. This is homophobic. I am not getting any closer. Oh my god. Time like this, a smart artist would pull up some visual reference, but I'm not smart. I'm just okay, I am actually, yeah, I'll try someone else for now because I am not getting anywhere. This one is a fun one. Really caught my eye when this is my mutual on Blue Sky, and the character's name is Ingo, and the owner is Iluna, something like that. And yeah, we're like, how do I explain it? We share a commissioner, I guess, but we're like mutuals on Blue Sky also, and they draw really cool creatures. Lock-in chill time. Well, turns out I wasn't looking in. I was fucking looking out or zoning out. I don't know. It was an illusion. But yeah, kind of a deviation from their usual character, like type, I suppose. And I think it's just a very fun design, and sometimes just gotta draw like a sleazy little alien guy, or I guess big sleazy alien guy. Very fun. I'm sorry. No, stop it. A roleplay character, by the way. So we'll have some nice sci-fi themes. Six toes. Can you imagine that? But only on feet. I guess it's not unprecedented for Earthlings either, to have different amounts of toes on different appendages. But yeah, I also I saw this character and I was like, hell, this is a cool character. And then I look up and the author says their order reflects how much they want the character to be drawn, and judging by the order, like they really want attacks on this character. But like I'm looking up the attacks on the character and there's only one, and it was like a very recent one, and I was like, okay, I need to amend this shit. We need to get this bitch some art stat. Also, it's not often I get to draw like man, I guess. I guess. Not really my specialty right now. I guess I wanted to say like older dudes, specifically, especially. Also for this character I don't really feel like doing anything narrative, so just a nice picture will suffice. Unlike the sheep gull, who I for some reason have like some aspirations for a piece with, I can't currently home in to words. Fumbling with phrasing. Four characters. All the stream time, I only draw like 1.5 characters. Like, you're complaining about sketching 4 characters. You are very demanding of yourself. That's a lot of characters. So what if it's one attack? It's a big attack. Is this like a mass attack? What's up with that? By the way, I find it kind of frustrating that on ArtFight when you do mass attacks, it does not stay in people's defenses. So tracking them down again is kind of a ordeal. I got like a mass attack and I basically lost it. I have it saved like on my computer, but I lost the user because it's not in my defenses. And because I clean up my notifications, I don't know how to track it now. It's a bit that's lame. I don't know how I'll be able to find it again. Like the only thing I know is that it was a friendly fire attack, and so this is a person on the comedy team. Yeah, it's alright, like, we don't always, like, day to day we aren't always, like, 100% of our energy or whatever, so it's nice that you did some work at all, and it's still, like, a big chunk of work, even if you didn't meet, like, some of your expectations. It's alright. You'll do more tomorrow, and yeah, have a nice rest of your evening, and good night if you're going soon. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, because I genuinely, like, I felt like I kind of got a hang of most of, like, ArtFight site. Yeah, sorry for zoning out for a bit. I wanted to check on, like, my stream repost post for, like, if any people are planning on joining in, but I kind of got a bit distracted by tweaking my freaking uBlock origin, because it blocked an element and I don't know how to undo it. And yeah, I thought I would do that real quick, but it was not quick. I will need to do that later. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, thanks for the advice, because ArtFight's still a bit how do I phrase it? Mystifying in some aspects. I got a cute stylus theme for it though. I will also look at like the community themes that are like it has on the site itself. Maybe I'll find something cute. Though I feel like most of them are probably for like VIP members or something. And stylus is free, but there's surprisingly little stylus theme for ArtFight. There's just one page. And unfortunately I don't really know enough about like web code elementing anything to do that kind of stuff myself, nor do I want particularly, because it sounds like a pain in the ass, honestly. Like the only site I really have a lot of fun with stylizing is with stylus is Tumblr, because it actually has like a whole bunch of themes there. But just Tumblr, like I'm yet to find another site that has more like community made themes for Tumblr. Community is just like very prone to that kind of activities, and very prone for these kinds of activities. But they're always also in like perpetual fight with like the staff doing stupid UI changes, and that's kind of like the stubborn all the user base is like, no, we don't want your new UI, so they do like their own themes. There was until recently even like a browser extension for customizing Tumblr on mobile, which I used for briefly, but unfortunately the developer of that add-on get like harassed basically by the Tumblr community or something, and she was like, y'all hate trans women and you don't deserve my add-on, fuck off, which like, go off. But like it's been there for a while, but I only used it for maybe like 2 weeks. Before that happened, I was like, oh, all right. So yeah, there's currently not like a mobile option like that. I think maybe there is something I don't know about, but stylus is a pretty popular solution for Tumblr, and like despite the primary developer for the Tumblr stylus theme that makes the Tumblr appear the way like it was like historically, I guess, until they Twitterify it pretty heavily. They're constantly rolling out updates for it, but it's very hard to keep up with all the stuff's bullshit. And after a few recent like updates, it kind of got very messy, and there's like shit ton of settings now there, and I spent like good several hours yesterday like I'm like, what's wrong? The wrong is the fact that in that pose only one hand can look like that. The other one needs to be like tucked in. Give me a sec. I'm actually look up a reference for like cross-handed bullshit. When I start over the entire lore, half I am in a confused state with it. I feel like I need to roll it back a little bit. There's just like some perspective going on which makes it messy. Yeah, but like I used two like stylus themes. Like I actually used four, but the primary one is like the old dashboard and custom palette one. And even though they definitely have like some collaboration and they try to make them compatible with each other, they're like recently they've been kind of doing weird shit together, and I do not know how to fix some of this stuff. Like I made the best with the the current update and it looks fine, but the primary thing is like for some reason now the menu color element is like in the color the custom palette extension. It has like the same color assigned to it as the post body color, like that the text is on, and it's weird because like that background like menu color element is still there. It's just covered by a new element that like spontaneously generates by the color swapper extension, and I've been trying to block it with uBlock Origin, but it's like there's like three layers of different elements there for some fucking reason, and I've just not been able to isolate this one with the element picker tool from uBlock Origin, at least on the version it has on Opera, because like I've seen tutorials for it and they refer to like buttons and UI elements there that just aren't present in the extension I'm using, so like I can't really do anything from there like with it because the way the filters are set up, like there is like depth settings and precision settings about like the amount of clustered elements it highlights and the filter effects or something, and those two settings are just like not there in my version of the thing, and it's confusing, but it also prevents me from doing anything about that like weird element like piling. I don't know how to solve it. Bye bye, have a nice night's rest, and thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll yap to myself now. But yeah, I assume it's because uBlock Origin has less functionality as an Opera add-on. I didn't really see... I don't use Firefox as much. It's like my work browser, I do work there, and Tumblr I use on Opera, because no matter how much I had some progress with it, like with the situation with spell check being weird on Firefox, but there's still some shenanigans there that I can't quite figure out in regards to that. And I guess I could try and see what I can do with uBlock on Firefox, but it won't really be transferable to my Opera shit, unfortunately. Let's give this guy some pants. His trunk as schlong is very endearing, but I don't think I'll be drawing it. At least not on stream. Not on public stream. This stuff is for Patreons only. I feel like this dude would be one to wear like absurdly tight pants for like his complexion, and like those stretchy material ones. Yeah, I'll do like... Would that be a bust? I don't know what it's called when it's like I guess it is a bust when you cut it off around the hip. I guess they also call it a half body, but it's like a... I don't like that terminology for no particular reason. Maybe because I'm an elitist prick or something, I don't know. Like, bust is right there. So, no. I guess I also constantly mix up bust and torso. Torso is like this, and bust is like this, I think. Okay. I also don't know how much I'll do today, because I'm kind of running out of steam already, unfortunately. And though I may do another like break in half an hour or something, we'll see. Maybe I'll wrap up at like midnight probably. So basically in an hour. Okay, let's throw in some color and do the detail on the color version. probably be kind of easier anyway. I feel like I made the tits too small. Not doing justice to the man boobs. Okay, this is a little bit better. Okay, let's put in some color and go from there. Where's my water? Stay hydrated. It's so funny to see how every time I minimize side tab, OBS forgets it exists. It's so funny. Guess I don't know. It's just very silly. Literally not a problem for older versions. Weird. Stop! What the hell? Let's see it on my, like, quote-unquote second screen, which is my phone, where I look at the chat. That's phasing in and out, because OBS has no object permanence. It's very funny, but also very annoying. Like, why? Skill issue. Okie dokie. I feel like I want to do some of that, or no. Whatever. Let's rock and roll. Let's one layer this bullshit. Yeah, let's rail this bullshit. Okay. Sometimes working on one layer is just easier for me. Like, it's less hassle sometimes because layer navigation takes a lot of time. I'll probably do very rough color and I'll merge right away and just like go at it because I am impatient. I feel like he looks kind of younger in my thing. We'll see, maybe when I add some like zmorshki, some wrinkles and define the face more, maybe that will change. Okay, I'll just go at it. I have no patience right now for okay, let's do like give me a sec. I'll do a backup basically, where I will have the sketch layer just like in case I find this merged version like insufficient or whatever. In case I find I want to return to the sketch, or if I want to pull it up. Just like I don't care about anything. I just want to get to the painting phase. Genuinely feels like this right now. Just like I want to paint and don't care. I don't give about anything else. They go a bit fancy with some subtle shading too. I'm just feeling like it. Like I just feel very paintry. Sounds like an interesting plant. Painterly right now. This is what characters with fun colors do to me. I just like, I need to paint. Have the insatiable need. All of a sudden. Okay, I'm already regretting some of my choices. Mostly, let's do these details on a separate layer because where's my? I lost my flip flop. We do not want to lose our flip flops. Hell yeah. I might actually crop it way down to like this, probably, honestly. So I'll just focus on detailing the face more. Like this, maybe like this. I guess I'll make it, give me a sec, like this. Like, as much as I would love to draw the bod, I just feel like I want to focus on portraiture right now. Kind of the vibe I'm feeling. Okay, let's put some shades down. Just realized there's like no signs of neck for this guy, like it's not there. I also just noticed there's like, you know, this entire light area of the skin. Here. As well as like on the arms. It's alright. It's alright. God, painting is so fun. Just like put colors on shapes and it's nice. And the brain goes It's definitely like not always like I feel this way about painting. It's currently just my thing. Having like a sketch base and then just go at it with a brush. Just cleaning stuff up. I'll probably adjust the boobs a little bit later. Eh? Picked up the wrong color at first. I feel like readjusting the booba a bit. The positioning of it, I mean, like re-establishing the center line of the booba. There'll be so much booba talk. I'm already having like word association about what the hell even is booba at this point. What does it mean? In my language, booba is like, to me, like a nickname for affectionate term. A term of affection that is, it's not even slang, it's like an entirely like invention of local artists who vocalize their affection in like associative way that does not really have any like meaningful like etymological origin. It's just a sound you make when you're like see someone you like a lot. You're like, oh, you're such a booba. Likely not making much sense, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I could have just pulled this color honestly and bring it here. Did not think about it. Okay, let's work on the face a little bit. Ow, ow, ow. To correct the ears a little bit. Establish the eyes a little more clearly. The longer I look at the references, the more like piercings I notice. I'm like, holy shit, there's so much piercings. Didn't even realize. I just noticed the nose little thingy. Okie dokie. Portraiture is fun as long as it's not humans. Ain't it right? I mean, for real though, I just... Like, that's the thing, like, even though in my ArtFight card it's like, I draw humans, like, yeah, technically, but a human design has to do something very particular. I don't even know what it is to draw my attention to, like, draw it. And, like, I don't know, like, if any one of you cracks the code, like, I'll congrat you, but it's hard. I mean, I have a human character in the lineup here. Whether or not we will get to it, entirely different question, but who knows, who knows. Fun outfits, definitely one of the things that might grab my attention. The other thing is probably just like fun complexion, like shape, language, just like interesting things. I don't know, like this is such an undescriptor. What is interesting? And especially what is interesting to me. I don't know. There's some things that make my brain activate. What other things? God if I know. And like the reliance on lines here doesn't really look very good. Oh, yeah, that's good. I wanted to pick some kind of lighter color to do high spots, whatever it's supposed to be called. This isn't like this is a shadow color for the main skin tone, not the light spot one. We'll see, we'll see. It's currently like the face just is a bit, I would describe as like a bit disconnected, and I need to like somehow get it a bit more well connected, I suppose, in one piece, so it reads as like the unified shape. Big reason for it is definitely the fact that I went for some like details before I laid out like shadow values or whatever, and yeah, that's a bit it made the process a bit less smooth than it would otherwise. That it could be otherwise. I just noticed this character has like dark teeth and a light lip. I did not process that as that. Okay, let's establish the mouth first. Having trouble controlling the thickness of the brush for some reason at this specific moment. Oh, yeah, that reads. Sorry, I just like this track a whole lot. Which my lovely Gretchen Kruger Smile With Your Teeth album and titular track is very nice. It's fine, like a little bit. I'm definitely like a bit losing steam would be the word, but I'll definitely finish this portrait. That's for sure. And I'll attempt to finish the sheep, but I'm not promising that. I may actually just be too washed for it right now. At least the character starts to look a bit more his age. As always, I have a problem of setting the ears too close to the face. I just don't, I just miss the depth they're set at. Very often, it's like my personal common misjudgment about facial anatomy that I step into very often. I basically I often forget to give characters. Oh my god, what is this portion of the head called in English? I don't know. Like this side here, like behind the eyes and between the eyes and the ears. What is it called? Nobody is in chat to help me with English. How sad. Okay, we're getting there. I'm more and more pleased with the direction and the way the character is turning out. I mean, the direction initially I really liked to just like in the middle there was like a little bit of an ugly face, or not even ugly, but I guess a phase where I was I was losing focus and direction. Happens. Trust the process though. You'll pull through. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, and that also finally gives. I think that's also one of the reasons the character didn't look his age, is because there wasn't enough like space to emphasize like that like illusion of a receded hairline, basically. And now it's actually like more prominent. Because I tried to give it volume, or like I tried to make it prominent, but because there wasn't sufficient space for it, it just didn't really work, basically. But now it does, and the character finally looks middle-aged. So, really nice lineup on the shuffle of very like vibey tracks. I just zone in to. It's probably not the best for streaming, but definitely a nice experience for me as a person who draws right now. Oh yes, yes, I'm getting into the zone very nicely. I feel very good. The way I'm describing it almost feels like I'm like getting high on stream. I wouldn't do that. I don't think it's a good environment to get high with, at, in, probably in. Not that they have anything against it, just like seems a bit hellish in terms of like anxiety management. I guess if you have like restricted people who can interact with the stream, it could be fine. And specifically for like friends or people you know, could be fun theoretically. I don't know though. Not the thing I would try anytime soon. Fuck, I didn't want to. No, it's the worst when you accidentally undo the action that you were satisfied with. Because you have twitchy fingers. Like me. Creature twitchy fingers be like. Many such cases. Every time a painting goes well, I'm like, yes, yes, like that freak from the window. The freak from the window. By the window? on the other side of the window. I just noticed he has a golden tooth. Or whatever metal that is in their part of space. Treasure tooth. Didn't notice it at first. I'll draw that. I'll edit once I finish like secondary shape fixes and establishments for the full body. Not full body, but like for the rest of the torso. Didn't up doing a torso. I'm getting there. I don't think I'm far from finishing this one. Just some more strategic cleaning and we'll be golden. Fixing the titas. Okay, okay, geeking breasts. That's fine. It's the angle, it's the perspective. Trust me. Ooh, yes, this is a very nice highlight color, I guess. I think I'll just pull this color and like on up. Also need to add some scars. It adds to the character. Those are titas. Oh, ain't that fun though? Oh joy of drawing boobas. Okay, almost done with cleaning the rest of the body up, and I'll return to retouch some parts of the face, and I think I'm like closing in on finishing this one. I won't be doing any crazy polishing on this one. Ow. And I do kind of, I really want to do at least one more. Because like, I am kind of tired, but not like stupendously tired. I just, it's getting a little bit hard to focus, basically. That's all. But also, I just don't like rushing these things also. I want to actually taste it and savor the process. I guess I'm a little bit unused to streams being quite this quiet. Usually have at least a person in chat who I can bounce off of to keep the momentum going. But also, I guess it's just also an opportunity for me to simply chill and let the process speak for itself. Nothing wrong with some silent drawing once in a while, just to I don't know how to finish the sentence, sorry. I guess to have some silent company, and it does help with motivating to like actually sit down and without much distraction work on a particular thing, like the ArtFight attacks, because there is no way I would do like even more than 2 attacks per day without this kind of motivation. I usually, on my own accord, I don't make more than 1 a day. Nothing wrong with it, just sometimes it's nice to dedicate more time to this in a big like session, and it's nice to do that with other people, but it can be hard to get to do that together with like a couple of friends, because it may be hard to find a day where everybody's plans align like that. Streaming in this case, it's pretty nice to have an opportunity like that to just like, hey, in a few days I think I'll sit and draw while a couple people pop in and share in the process with me and maybe have their own stuff in tandem. That's nice. I'm quite interested why, like, maybe people aren't usually very free in this time of the day on Sunday. I don't actually know. It may be like for some people it may soon be like Monday and they are like sleeping to like rest for their like jobs and stuff. It would make sense for people to not be very active in the evening before work, for example. So they would like want to go to bed earlier. In that sense, that's reasonable. Just kind of haven't considered it that way because not only do I need to consider the time in the sense of like what's going on during that time locally, but also like I have audience of people abroad who have different times of the day, or in sometimes even different like day of the week in that time, and I'm not always very connected to that what experience it is for them in terms of timing. Almost done with the beautiful alien guy. He's like a merchant, and actually didn't read the description for this one, haven't I? I kind of remember. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Where is my water? That a good thing that I reread it, because I said merchant. It's actually mechanic. I just misread the word. Lol. Typical me. Excuse me, my eyes are not as sharp as they used to be, unironically. So yeah, sometimes while reading from like laptops, I kind of guess what I'm seeing. It is like recently remembered I can change the scale of the text in the browser, so I did. So all the letters are bigger. I don't know why I didn't consider that sooner. Also, sometimes it kind of messes weirdly with the layout of the website, which is annoying. But so far it's been alright. It doesn't entirely solve the issue. I really need some work glasses, but it helps a little bit. At least. His tits are ridiculous. I'll be entirely honest, I'm completely bullshitting the like anatomy of the muscles on this hand because I don't remember it very well. It's been a while since I draw these muscle masses. Ow, my eyes. Yeah, I'll probably be finishing soon just because my eyes are getting sore in a like pretty bad way. Shouldn't ignore these kind of signs from my body. And it is telling me stop staring at the screen several hours in a row, please. Okay, getting there. Please. Yeah, I think this is how I'll handle it. It's so funny how shiny nipples is like such a ubiquitous artistic element for anybody who details these body parts. And even the way it's done is kind of like very similar across artists. Yeah, this like angle of the like eyelids also kind of challenging, especially to do with no reference. If I was smart, I would pull up something in this angle, but I'm very lazy right now. I don't want to search for it because sometimes searching for a specific angle, unless you have it like saved up somewhere, it's such a tedious thing. Sometimes no matter what you do, you just can't find the right thing. It's very annoying. It's not like it doesn't exist, it's just like in a moment you can't formulate an inquiry that is actually helpful. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm fighting my demons. This kind of looks like he's kind of like this cartoonish evil expression. Need to kind of soften it a little bit. Okay, something like that. All right, that's all right. That works. Want some more definition around the nose because it's a little wishy-washy. Don't like it. We want that shit crisp. That's a little better. Not perfect, but just a little bit more defined in terms of planes? Yeah, planes. I'm not quite sure if some of these elements are like textural or ornamental, like if they're drawn, if they're like flat, or if they're like also appendages or grow out of, like, stick out, you know? I guess I'll interpret it just as more voluminous or textural, because I think it will look good here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. And I think I'll just in a few spots I want to do some contrast insertion. More contrast, please. First of all, I need to finish drawing this ear. Currently it's in an unfinished state, and it's probably intentional, but these ears really like remind me of shark fins, and it's definitely not just a me thing, because one of the, I mean, I guess at this point, at the point in which I bookmarked the character, the only attack on the character was like drawn, like a caricature of the character as Poseidon or Triton or something like that, like as a stereotypical sea god guy. So the oceanic motifs definitely aren't lost, aren't just a me thing. Ah, this track is such a banger. Koro Time Stopper tricks. It's so good. Like this ref question mark, like what do you even call it? I don't know. It's so good. So I could use like 8 more minutes of that. It's so good. Some of the very good choreo tracks are like criminally short. This is definitely one of them. Like, come on, you can do more. You can definitely do more. It's not over yet, but the rest is more atmospheric. Which is also good. I love the atmospheric tracks of Koro. I am a big fan of ambient music, like at least 30% of my playlist is various ambient. Maybe more. I did not count. This track has some very funny, like, timbres, synths, like this whistle synth. I don't know, it's squeaky synth, very funny. Ethnomongaku, definitely one of the albums of all time. Huge fan of the vibes. And it's bug themed. It's a good color for the outline. Ain't it, chief? That's better. That's better. And I guess I'll yeah. Something like that. Okay, almost there, almost there. Almost. just want to make this a bit softer and like to show like softness of skin. Because yes, the guy is definitely muscular, but I also feel like there's some softness that is welcome. I think I've overdone it a little bit. Okay. Almost. Just trying to do some unified shadows here. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll consider it after like I'll do a few like final details and I'll consider it down. For now there's a pretty big chance I'll do some tweaks off stream, but for now I'm almost done with this one. Yeah, and I need to add the scars. There's one on the head, also piercings. Don't forget the piercings. So I need to add rings to the ear. These two golden rings. It's like a bit weird introducing gold all of a sudden here, but it's fine. Okay, golden tooth, which I almost missed. Like rings, ring tip piercing. As if the character wasn't whore enough with those tits out. Gotta pull on them. I don't make the rules. Literally, this isn't my character. Almost there. Okay. I want to blend them in a little bit because reasons. Oh, stop. Something like that, I guess. And just a few like highlights, whatever. Like strategic highlights where it counts. Yeah, my eyes are... I don't know if I'll be able to do another one. My eyes are kind of giving up at this point. I should not neglect that. And... I mean, it's been quite a while now. It's just that art takes time, unfortunately. Yeah, we're... oh my god, we're actually quite... Five hours is pretty hefty. Yeah, well, I did say I'll probably barely do 3, and that's true. I didn't. I only did 2 in like 2.5, I guess. hold shifts is nice. That's the track name. I am thinking of maybe changing the stream playlist soon. It will probably be hard to collect this much new music, but I don't know. I have an irrational fear that people may get bored of it. The next stream I'll do will probably be for patrons, and hopefully soon. We'll see. I don't really want a long delay between them this time. Okay, I'll stop for now. Oh no, the scars, I constantly forget. Titi scar. The titiful scar. A bit hard to nail the color here. Maybe I want it to be very prominent, like in the sense that there's like obvious and visible and readable as a scar. We'll see if I can manage. Oh, there's a tattoo in this hand actually. I'll edit. It does signal that these swirls are actually patterns and not growths. Actually, I should probably like do some scar studies. I don't actually know. I'm not good at drawing scars. I'm kind of I've never properly studied it. I'm constantly winging them, and I don't draw them very often, so I feel like they're quite unconvincing a lot of the time. Well, I hope that will suffice for this time at least. And a tattoo on this side. I don't know how it looks in full. Let me see. Maybe there is another angle of the character in reference. Let me see. Not from the side of this tattoo. Okay, but I also remembered I need to add the... Oh, I misunderstood. This is the same thing as the... I see. I misunderstood the the line. I misread the line basically. It's not what I thought it was. It was like a crease connecting to those swirly patterns, which I'm still not sure if those are what those are. If they're like drawn or like patterns on skin, or if they're growths, if they're spatial. Like hard to place them in this spot, for me at least right now. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know, I'm making my life more difficult. I can just move shit around and rotate and whatever. No problem with that. Yeah, and body growths. These are definitely growths. Hair like seti. Oh, I just realized they grow the other way. Garrett also has like, what are those called? I actually don't know. Like, these aren't freckles. They're like old age spots. I don't know what they're called. Old age spots. I don't know. Is there a name for that? I actually don't know. Would be curious to learn. Not in my language, at least. I don't know a word like that. Yeah, like that, and a few on the other hand. They're like if hair, if feathers were fins, but also corals, and like the insect seti. Did they make any sense? I don't know. That would they make me feel. Insect, fish, and marine. Because that's also fauna. Oh, they're also similar to. They remind me of anemones, which I think those are also coral relatives, if I remember correctly. They're also polyps living in a colony as a like a mutual thing. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're relatives. Oi? Oi, what the hell? Papayka, shall it? My tablet started doing weird shit. Scared me. Okay. I think the subject is communicated well. Yeah. Yay. I'm gonna throw on some filters, I guess. I want to throw on a gradient. But yeah, this will be the last one I do on stream because my eyes are tired and I'm kind of drained already. I really wanted to have more juice for this one, but it be what it is. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Something like that. Ooh, yes. Maybe. Cool. Yeah, nice. Well, two better than none, definitely, and I quite like both of them. Okie dokie. I'll be probably tweaking them off stream, but yeah, thanks for everybody who tuned in, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll go rest my eyes and eat some more because I am quite tired at this point. Bye bye.